Has your power been cutting out today, by the way? Because I've not had power for the... Okay. Because ours has... Last 2 hours before this, yeah, it was going on and off, and then it was just off for like an hour after that. And now it's fine. But I don't know if I trust it, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Message Leon, but he's in Liverpool, so... Getting IKEA stuff. IKEA, yeah? I don't know. He's just... I asked him why he's there, and he said IKEA, and that's all I asked, so... I would like a table, or desk, or something. Yeah, I need to reorganize my room, so... And it means getting a new desk. I think he's found one now. He found them. If it's actually real, he's found them for that's 2 terabytes for 80 quid, which is quite good. No, it's great. It's worth 150 normally, but obviously second hand. So yeah, when was that though? Is the question. Yeah, there you go. The prices were reasonable then. Right now the price is. Okay, when I was looking at it with him 2 days ago, it was 80 quid. Now it's gone up to, I think, 110, the one we were looking at. So, yeah. Not as bad as RAM, though. So, AI, that sort. Always. I don't actually know. I'm not really. I'm the same as you. All I know is that they need it. It's annoying. Yeah, I forget. Well, all of the AI companies are buying it instead, which means all the consumers can't buy it because it's out of stock, which means they're upping the prices. So that. Yeah. And none of the all the consumer RAM people are going to AI companies instead, so they're making less for the consumers. Which means what's left has really high prices. Oh, maybe they could, but why would they if they could just buy it? They have the money, so... no, they're not going to do that. They just want to build AI. Have you actually seen the new AI stuff they're doing? They're getting AIs to play games for you, for goodness sake. It's just like watching a... Yeah, no, seriously. Nvidia is making GPUs with AI that can just play the game for you. Oh yeah. Apparently PS5's gonna have that soon as well. This AI playing for you. It's just watching a Let's Play at that point. No, it will not come out for a while now because of the RAM. I don't even know if I believe that anymore either way because of the RAM. And remember this, PS5 has not been pushed to its limits at all yet, because if you look, exactly, they've been making it so you can play PS4 games though, that's why. So this, no, GTA 6 will be the best we'll get. We've seen what that looks like and it looks amazing. Yeah. Exactly, but no companies have done it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be everywhere, so. What do you mean by that? Sure. That needs... Yeah, no. What, the hardware and all that? What, the AI... Alright. No, that's not how that works. The AI still needs all the hardware. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. But I've seen this thing, I forgot, it was at a convention where they've got an AI thing that's just watching your screen and next to you, like in a glass case, that you can have people in it or whatever. You can put whatever you want in it. Yeah, yeah, that's the really popular thing right now. Yeah. It's insane. Leon really chose the worst time he could to get a PC. Yeah, I was literally right before it, thankfully. I'm happy I planned it a couple months in advance. Yeah. Yeah, they're great. They're just... Yeah, now that I've got a PC, I'm not likely to go buy a console again, I'll put it that way. Yeah. Mhm. It's so nice. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's nice, isn't it? Well, yeah, the PS4 could have it, but, you know, remove that. Yeah. I could have that, I just don't want one right now. And also it's a pain to set up. But yeah, I get your point, exactly. Like, consoles are meant to be the cheap alternative to PCs, yet they're so expensive. That's the problem. They don't stand up to what they were meant to be anymore. Yeah, but there's all the pre-built companies now that you can do it with, so even then it's not as big of a problem anymore. Uh, I like the fun of doing it myself. It was nice. Oh, what? Decide on what you'll need. Take all the effort of researching it out. Ah, yeah. Well, you can still do stuff like that. There's PC part picker. That's what I did my stuff on, but obviously... Ah, I think, yeah, I've seen that. I don't think I've actually watched it though, that video. Yeah. Yeah. I am happy that I chose it. I don't regret it. It was worth that. The only thing I wish I'd done more was got more storage, but it's not too bad. Like, I've got 2 TB, which is plenty, but more like 4. I was thinking between 2 or 4, and I picked 2 in the end. That 4 would definitely be. Right, yeah. Well, I've moved all my screenshots and video clips from my PS5 and PS4 to the PC now, so I have more storage on there. Oh yeah, just the games in general, of course. But now I actually have all that. The SATAs. Those are hard drives are the slow ones with you know, loads of storage, just slow. You are a hard drive. There you go. But hard drives are really cheap, well, far cheaper than SSDs for lots of storage, which is what I would get if I wanted it. Yeah, solid state drive. Yeah, those are what generally you want. The one I got was 100 for 2 terabytes, if you're curious. Which was a good price at the time. Is that an SSD or a hard drive though? Yeah, but it is an SSD or hard drive. Do you know which one or not? Oh, okay. Because 60 quid for a hard drive does make sense. SSD maybe. On offer is how I got mine. SSD. Ah, there you go. Hard drive. HDD is hard drive. So yeah, that price me. Yeah, this should be fine. Ah, right. Yes, you've told me this. Alright, see, I actually know stuff about this now, so I could help you with this. But how much? Wait, how much? Alright, well, how much storage did it have when that happened? Out of curiosity. What left in total? Yeah, how much did it have left? Do you know? What, 2 terabytes left? Okay. Because if it doesn't have a lot of storage left on it, hard drives are not very good because they don't like having it be full, even though, you know. Really? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you want, you're welcome to give it to me and I'll see if I can have a look. Because if you're not using it, I may as well try. Fair enough. Oh, I have spare wires. Oh. Is this from at the Halloween? No, okay. Ooh. No, we don't like that. Okay. Yeah, SSDs are far better. No. Well, they are faster, they are not mechanical, they're electrical, so. And so what hard drives do is when you delete data, it has like sectors in it. So if you delete like a game from a certain space and then you download another game, it will put stuff into that place it got deleted first. And then if there's more data than can actually fit in there, it will put it somewhere else. So when you open that game, it will have to go to that first place and then the second place, which takes time. Whilst an SSD, it's all just in one spot. They can access it all immediately. So the more you put in there and delete, and the more you use it, the slower it gets over time until you refragment it. All fancy words. Yeah. It probably was a hard drive, because you probably just went for the cheaper option if I had to guess. An online app? Interesting. Register it? Oh. I've never heard of that. Wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised much. I don't know. Well, that's certainly an interesting thing. PS4s and PS5s, that's so fun. It won't be. Not for a while. Yeah, well, they've released a new one every year, so. Yeah, that's how it happens. Then a couple years later, they'll probably move it, won't they? You wanted to buy it. I will never buy FIFA. I'm not that type of person. An excuse to rage, do you not have any of those? Another thing I could do on PC that I like is I could just stream games whenever I want, and it actually looks fine. Yeah, most of the time, yeah, because Steam has offers on their games almost all the time. I learned this when I actually started playing. It's almost all the games I wanted were on offer. Like a game that's 10 quid is 1 quid. They are great. That's what I've learned, and I love them. I think so, yeah. Yeah. But all I know is Steam is great. It really is. Like, after seeing the prices on there, I can't buy anything on console again. It's ridiculous. Not that I know. Maybe Xbox, but that's not Yeah, because they're the same company, so. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Yeah. Definitely. I've not heard of that before, so I don't know. And release their console at the perfect time. Didn't have to deal with the RAM problems, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, whatever.
Is that my journal you're carrying? Don't tell me I left it behind.
You were here a while ago. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I have a feeling you're not going to buy a new controller, are you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. Spring probably would be my thought. Drift stick is not fun, ever. No, I don't think a mouse. I don't really think so, unless the sensor gets broken, but... Yeah, I don't think it's really as big of a problem. How's Wolf Thunder going for you then? Yeah. That is true. A lot of people are playing it now. No, we can't, which I don't understand why you play a game you can't stand, but alas, people do that, so. I saw. Oh. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Oh. Hi Lee. Sorry, I've just turned my Twitch chat on now because I didn't realise you were here till now. Because, what was it? I didn't have my Twitch chat thing on, but I looked at my phone and saw you. So hello. That's lovely.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just so you know,
I don't think it's as cold as me. I didn't have power for a while, so
you'll be visible
haven't had
to
heaters on.
all the other crews.
But alas,
You
I
might
have a
have
jump
to
for
fight
that's
them
good
off
enough.
to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination,
Yeah, any ideas what you want to do when you
I
come
will
on?
make my presence known.
Or you just whatever?
So what are you waiting for? On with the quest.
No?
Oh,
Yeah, it is a good point. Right now, I'm just doing stuff to unlock stuff. I have 100 more of this thing to do. What do I have left? Yeah, 100 more. Yeah, Hourglass is PvP, yep. That's so you go underwater. You go up, you're both facing each other, then basically you go in circles until one of you sinks is the basic principle. But the person you're fighting can be really good or they can be really bad. It's not actually got any skill based matchmaking in it, so. But, yes. Yeah, sloop, brig, or galleon. Whatever you're on is what you'll get, unless you get to 4 wins, then you can go to somebody who's higher than you. If you want to fight a brig when you're on a sloop, you can after that. What would you do when I played with you? Lure them away from the island, whatever goes to loot. Yeah, see, the people I'm playing with are very different to you, Lee. They like to fight a lot, compared to you. Which I'm fine with, I enjoy it. And are decent, which is very nice. I haven't got to do this for a long time, so it's nice actually being able to fight. But generally, yeah, you will fight the same people. Right, we are on the ship, unless you decide otherwise. So, and if you're doing like a sloop when you're on your own solo, it will be 1v1 sloop with a 2v2. Brigs and galleons though, it could be a 1v4 if you did that for some reason. It's only sloops that get these specific like that. Well, brigs and galleons are meant to have 3 or 4 crews, so they shouldn't really have to matchmake that properly. Sloops I can understand, because a 1v2 is not fair at all when you're in Hourglass, I can tell you. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so if you're curious, you can get 7 holes on the left side, by the way, and I think it's 8 on the right side. No, a sloop. It's why I always prefer to fight people with the left side facing them. Yeah, less holes. And another thing, if you have your sails angled all the way to the right or left, you get a better turn as well. What else is there? The cannons and cannon flare you do choose do actually make a difference, which is the one thing that if you spend money on this game will actually make a difference. Like the cannon flare I've got, not that one apparently, is actually got the least stuff on it, so you can actually see where you're shooting properly. Yeah, it's just lots of small things. Yeah, see, I don't care too much though. The only reason I wouldn't fight is if I was, what was it? If I cared about the loot on that ship, which I don't know if I did it that day. I don't mind if we do Hourglass. It's up to you. I'll teach you some stuff. But I'm only, yeah, I'm happy to do that. It depends on how long you fight. There's no limit. I would say 15 minutes on average, max. Yeah, why? How long did you think? I'm only going to do Hourglass with one other person because it's a pain doing it with more than that if they're not good. Just so you people are aware. As in you won or you lost? That one. Ah, yeah, these are sloops. I don't do galleons and brigs often. Brigs are the other one, but galleons I'm not very good at. Alright, bye bye, see you. But yeah, if I'm doing Argos, I'll do it on a sloop at the moment until people get better. Then I'll do brigs and galleons if people want. But until then. Yes, you've got doubloons, you've got coins, and you've got the Emporium coins, the premium one that one is. The blue ones are doubloons. They are just... it's not really anything important, but in certain shops you can buy stuff for really expensive with them. Why do I give it? Yeah, it's just, I have, what is it, 4,400 of them? I don't really spend it. I think I've spent them a couple times, but they're not exactly easy to get either. That's annoying. There we go. Okay, what level am I in the battle pass now? Am I 100? Alright, fine, don't load. Guess we won't see. Alright. Not currently, not until people get better, because otherwise I'm gonna be annoyed at people simply, but... And if we... yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm on a sloop currently, selling stuff. So, pretty much, your only job on this is to shoot them. I will do everything else unless I tell you otherwise. Yeah, boarding and shooting, that's what you do. But I will steer the ship, I'll fix the ship, I will book it. All you gotta do is those two things. But if you are boarding, make sure you tell me, that's all. I would get the flag, but I don't get enough. There you go, you can vote on that. Actually, yeah, make sure you get all your resources before you go. So 2 pineapples, 3 mangoes, and all the chain shots and stuff. But I will not be shooting unless I need to. 3 mangoes is generally what I have, unless we have a bunch of pineapples to spare. Yep, the one I voted on. There you go. And then that. I cannot estimate how good this will go. Is it gonna let us vote? Not letting me vote, currently. Cannot use, there might be a ship nearby then. Doesn't let you go if there's a ship close. Or because we're near an island. Oh no, something like that. Well, I guess we'll wait until we sail a bit. Cannonballs, chain shots, blunder bombs. I carry 3 blunder bombs and 2 fire bombs, by the way. Do as you wish, but I'd advise you have a mix of them both normally. And also, I have a hotkey to just instantly pull them out if somebody's on the ship. You can do that as well. I'm playing on controller. Like R3 is what I have for my food, like this. This is my food, then I got that, and then I got that. It all changed, like all those are buttons that I need access to straight away. I will not open the menu for that. It's a pain to do. So the arrows, top arrow is crouch, bottom arrow is what I use for push to talk, right and left arrow you need for the books if you're doing the quests, but if you're not doing the quests you don't actually need those, so it's 2 extra buttons. Alright, bye. Not yet, and if it doesn't, I will keep sailing until it does. Or I'll dive to another map. But R3 for my food is one I die for. Oh, the darts. I forgot they were even a thing. Yeah. You will see a difference if you do it though. And if it's a button you're not using, like R3, you may as well, is my thoughts. Because it's the one button I don't think is ever used, so. You go to your settings, you go to controller, you go and find... Which ones? Use what? Oh, yeah. Oh, that is probably what it used to be then, I changed it from that. I don't have those. Oh, there you go. I swear it was R1 is what they used to be. R3 is the stick, right stick, you press it down. Oh, crouch, I forget. No, I have crouch as top arrow, that's why. Crouch is only, it's not used all that often. No. Well, as it's not letting us vote, we'll go and put the flag up first, I guess. And also, if we wait long enough, somebody will just spawn on us, so if it doesn't let us dive, it's fine. Go and put this flag down first. If you come over to where I am. What are you doing stuff? Oh. Yes, I need majority vote, and in this case it means 2. Bye! Have a great time. That's good, it's a very good thing. If you can be good at cannons, that's one of the best skills you can have. Oh, he loves them. I haven't actually seen how good he is though, to be fair, so I can't comment until he... I don't watch people so far. I watch you in this, obviously, so... vote on this here. And then follow me. Meow, 750. Lovely. And then vote on this one. It might not have let us do it because we had that flag up. It might let us do it now because we have the correct one. Cannot use the war map, still someone let us. But another thing that's not very important as well is, well, if both masts are down on both ships, do not worry about raising ours, pretty much. Like, that's something people worry about too much, is keeping their masts up. You don't need to care so much about it. There's a ship to our left I saw, so I'll head in the opposite direction. Eventually we'll get this. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Oh, it would be awful. Alright, fine. Vote on that first, so it takes... Wait. Oh, it won't let us do it while we're in a faction either. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just wait until it lets us. This is really annoying. I've not had this before. Yeah, thank you, game. Fine, alright, we'll go and vote this down, and then we'll try again. If it doesn't happen that, I'm just going to a new server. It shouldn't do this. Hi, Jack. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go and vote this down and put it back up. See if it fixes itself then. Have you actually watched any Hourglass videos or not, by the way? Okay. Wait, can you just drop the anchor quickly? Wow, is the game really doing this? Oh, there we go, now it's fine. Okay, whatever. Alright, we'll try this one last time. Just follow me again. I know. Oh, no, we have to wait 15 minutes, sorry, we can't do it yet. This game is starting to piss me off now. I just want to do some fighting. Oh no. A good person at Hourglass is a guy called Sponge, by the way. Feb. New face. They're both people that are quite good at the game. Yeah. I just need to be better. I'm just gonna leave and rejoin quickly because it seems like this isn't working properly for me. Some of the aspects of the game. Well, I'll just try this first. If it doesn't work still, then I'll do a new lobby. But it wasn't letting me do some stuff on the map either, so. Alright. Try this again. I didn't, you know what, we'll just do a new one. Didn't want to take me back to the old one. Whatever, fine. Alright, there you go. Go and vote on that flag and then... Oh no, I'll let you know after. And then go and vote on that hourglass and see if it works. Because if it doesn't, then I don't know what to do. But my map's fixed itself now at least. Ah, there we go, it works. Cool. It won't take us down till we go to the sea, so it's fine. I'll buy the resources now.
What do you need? Well, back to work.
Where you at? Sick. Did you go? Can you go vote on the flag in here, please? No problem. Ah, that's good enough. Let's hear it then. Inside the tavern, next to the guy. No. About, yeah, about 2/3, I'd say. Yeah. Yep. No, the other one, to the right of that. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's not an exact science, but yeah. We'll see. Learning. Sort of, but yeah. Oh, never have right side holes pretty much, and do the front and back first, then the middle of the ship, because middle gets hit more often. Yeah, but if, you know, you can always just try and target the person on the cannons as well though, so, yeah. If you kill one, that's a major blow to them. If we're both standing in one spot, yeah, turn their wheel all the way one. And if you, yeah, even if you do drop the anchor, just turn the wheel all the way in one direction, because it will fuck them up when they raise their anchor. Is that a thing? You wanna grab your stuff? The game is lying, I do not have a... It takes 2 chain shots to take a sloop's mast down. A chain shot will destroy a wheel and... well, you'll get better, I guess. What is it? A chain shot will destroy a wheel completely, if it hits. Is that everything? That's about it. That's what they're useful for. Let me go and check something first, then we can go. Scatter shot, don't really ever use that unless you want to just be annoying, but it's just an accessory that is, it's nothing useful.
Seen any krakens lately?
To a better one. That's it. There it is. Alright, now we can go. Guess we'll find out. But all you have to do is actually shoot and raise the sails at the start. I'll do the wheel. And you should give it. Yeah, don't go wasting chain shots. If you're not gonna hit, don't use them. Simple as that. They're a valuable resource. They are. If you've hit a mast with one of your cannonballs, then try, because then it will only be one shot at that point already, and they'll be worried as well. And if I'm repairing this side of the mast, do tell me if a cannonball's coming straight towards me as well. That's an important thing, because I can't see the cannonballs. Yeah, well, people don't seem to understand that. What do you mean by that? Oh, already got a game? Alright. If you need it turning left or right, let me know straight away. And I'll... Yes, because you shouldn't be off that cannon unless I tell you pretty much. It's fine, don't worry. Just come up here. What guns do you have, by the way? Do you have a sword and what? A sniper and a blunderbuss, okay. About there, yeah, that's fine, yeah. They haven't raised their sails, now they've raised the sails, they haven't turned yet. Yeah, they don't look too good currently, they're Reapers. Alright. There you go, hit the wheel once already. They're overturning currently. They lose an angle. Watch out, there you go. I'm going below deck. Actually, I'm not going to fix that hole, it's a waste of time. That's fine. I'm repairing mast. I'm repairing the side, you need to let me know. Alright, cool, mast is fixed. I'm turning hard left currently, I can't turn anymore, just so you're aware. That was the... No, that was the wheel. There's distinct sounds. It's just lag, probably. I've had this problem recently with the cannons. They're missing the chains, they're wasting them. That one will hit. No, it didn't. Alright, cool. Oh, you hit their... nearly hit their wheel, I think. Hitting their wheel is great, because it fucks them. They can't turn properly. Fixing back hole. I'm going deep. Oh, they're trying to snipe. Yeah, they will probably do that. Yeah, if you get hit at all, just heal straight away. Yeah. Right, fixing the back hole. We've only got 2 holes at the moment. There you go. Right, they missed. They can't have that many left. That one missed. We've got 1 hole left, the main hole. Right, they hit. I'm repairing, don't worry. If they hit, they'll knock it down. I'm repairing the bad side. There we go, master's fixed. Alright, cool. Hard left. Right, we've only got 1 hole, main, currently. That's great, great. If you got a red, do you want me to go on board here? It's up to you. I'm gonna go on board here, okay? But if you've killed one, that's great. If I, yeah. Alright. I'm on the ship currently. They are close to sinking. They are sunk. Yeah, there you go, they're sunk. There you go. Voila. No, it's based on your resources, whatever. You just got sniped. They're behind us. Yeah, just eat bananas right now, don't waste your food on them. If you're curious, this hole here, this is main. This is the hole that I will not very often repair, because it's always going to get hit. Yeah, after what is it? After a minute, it'll just teleport them out the server. That went well. Yeah, yeah, that's them. Yeah, all their stuff is just there for us to grab now, and their flag. Oh yeah, this is a public lobby. Somebody can come and third party us if they wanted to, which is we have done that a couple times, you know. And it's not very nice, I'll be honest. There's nothing good in that. Storage. Wait, I think it's next to the map somewhere. Oh, they had some stuff in their storage crate. Got a bone cooler for me. Lovely. You want to take that? I'm gonna put this stuff away. Just square. Simple as that. Not really anything better. Hold the storage crate. Yeah, and then go next to the barrel and hold press square. Have you not done that yet? Wow, that. Imagine transferring thousands of items like that. Yeah, you know, if they're like me, they'll have all their stuff in one barrel and then the other stuff will just be crap. Animals are always nice. Yeah, there you go. That's probably that's what they bought from the store. Yeah, the closer you get, the easier it gets. Is the flag here? They had a flag, I know they did. Ah, there it is, behind us, back right. This stuff is all there. They had a bait crate. Why the hell did they have a bait crate? And also another thing, when we go underwater, it repairs everything, even if it's not fixed. So doesn't matter if we miss anything. But there you go. That went good. Congrats. What's left in that? Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, cool. If you want, we can. If we put this here for you, you don't have to go move at all. You can just do that and then look down, then carry on. It's normally what I'll do. It depends on the resources there. Alright, vote. Let's go. Yeah, and if you do more, you get more money. But it's the actual levels that I care about when it comes to it. And you do get more levels the more you stack it. Once you get to 5, that's the max you can get then after that. And you'll just keep getting the same amount of reputation after that. But 4 is normally what I'll go to, because that's the max streak you need to get commendations, but 5 is the best. Yeah, your shots were good there, from what I saw. It was more fun though, I'd say, is what you were missing. Apart from that, it was fine. And you killed one, so that's great. Killing one is the best thing. If you get a red marker, do just say straight away. They've raised their sails halfway. They're turning, but they haven't got their sails turned to the right. They've got level 1 Reaper flag. They haven't had any fights yet that they've won. They're not shooting yet currently. There we go. That would have been funny. Oh, there you go, great. Yeah. Bit more to the left. Mia de Pain is the name of the ship. Well, we are in Europe servers, so. There you go, keep doing that. Ooh, you hit the mast once there. Wait, you hit the mast twice there. Oh, they'll probably heal from that. Yeah, well done. They'll res them from this distance. But you hit the mast twice as well, you know. Wait, have they repaired it? They haven't heard it. The mast went down. Alright. Yeah, you hit it 3 times. That is great aim. Alright, we'll just keep circling them and get holes in every side now. Unless they get our mast down. But those only do level 1 holes to our ship when chain shots hit the hull. Hey, that's my wheel, mate. You're not meant to hit that. Oh, that's our mast once. Alright, my wheel's fucked at the moment. Alright, they hit the mast. Alright, I'm catching. Alright, I'm straightening wheel. Alright, got a bit of right turn. Alright, if I tell you to catch mast, just go and catch it quickly. Alright, I'm repping the bottom. Alright, well done. Great. No, not bananas, mate. Alright. Turning a bit to the left for you. There you go. I'm repping the back hole. They're currently turning to the left too much. I would, yeah, just aim for the cannon if you can. Just keep them off it. When I yes. Alright, we've only got main hole. Yeah, just keep shooting, don't we? I'm repping mast in a second. I'm getting bad rep. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's great. You can get more holes around them then. If they're doing that, you might want to launch over and I'll keep shooting if you want. And we'll just stay here. They don't have an angle right now. Next time you kill someone, if you do, just go over straight away. I'm gonna stay. Alright, I'm repping our last hole. Then I'm gonna start going around them, I think, if they don't do anything. Alright, we've got no holes. We're fully sealed. Alright, cool. We can't go around them, there's a rock there. Alright, we'll sit here, and that's it. If you want, you can go over and I'll carry on shooting, because we have nothing else to do right now. They've turned now, yeah. They can chain shot us all they want, that won't do anything, mate. Yeah, just keep aiming that cannon, keep hitting there. Alright, I'm gonna go over now. If you need me to come back at all, let me know. That's fine, we don't really need it, to be honest. We're not doing anything. I only need it if we're running away, so. Alright, I'm gonna turn the wheel as much as I can once I get the chance, as long as I survive. Alright, they're repping at the front, it sounds like. Alright, I'm climbing. Alright, I'm on. Missed a shot. Alright, they killed me. I turned the wheel a bit, but I think they're gonna fix it. I don't think they will. Alright, cool. Mast, alright, keep, if they get it up, hit it again, get it back down, because they're just going to try and run that, I think. I'm here. We've only got main. Yeah, we've only got, well no, we've got one in front of that as well. Ooh, that hit me nearly. Alright, I'm repping this one next to main. Alright, I'm repping main now. They probably tried, but you might have hit them off the mast, so it dropped it again. Alright, we're fully sealed again. Oh, okay. Alright. That missed. They're in a really no. There you go, that should hit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. If you can, aim for the back. Ooh, that might have killed one. Wait. Get in the can, or I get in the can, I don't care. What do you want? And I'm in. They rezzed, I saw. Yeah, it's fine. I've put some skeletons on their ship. Yeah, it's very annoying. I'm here. Oh, I've been knocked off the ship, but I'm still alive. Yeah. I knocked one off the ship. I'm dead now. They've got plenty of holes, but if they just keep bucketing, they'll die. They won't die, sorry. So one has to die, or both of them. But they're in a bad position at the moment. We have the advantage. If I could. Okay, that's fine. I'll be there to fix them any moment. Okay, that's fine. Just stay there, stay there. I'll be there in a second. Alright, we've got no holes. Alright. There you go. That's fine. He's just gonna keep trying to snipe. Wait, is he? He's on! He's done that fucking thing where you can not hear them get on the ladder. The bastard. That's my fault. Yeah. Yeah, he's double gunning. Yeah, if you hit them directly, it's half health. Not at the moment, yeah. No. Alright, I'm back. He's currently at the bottom. Alright, he's in the middle. Alright, he's at the bottom now. Alright, he killed me. But we've got no holes. You killed him? Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, just keep shooting. When you get good at it, it's great. It's class. Yeah, you're probably not getting any more new holes. That volcano might have erupted if we're unlucky, or lucky, I guess. No, the one with the rock to our left, that is a volcano. Yeah, I'm repping. I'm repping, mate. We've got no holes. I'm gonna get a sniper out, see if I can actually hit them. I don't know. They've probably got hit by the volcano, which means we might get hit as well. Yeah, we definitely can, if the volcano doesn't want to be nice. I hit one. I don't know how much food they have, so... Yeah... just a bit higher. Them fucking masks got hit. Well done. Repping must. Wait, they shoot someone over? They did, yeah. Right side currently. he probably did. Alright, you have your cannon back. Alright, I only got main help. I'm getting bad rep on the mast. That hurt. Mermaid. Left side, yeah. He's on. He's off. Right side. Yeah, I don't hear it either. Yeah. Well, I'd prefer that. Right, left side. Yeah. He's on. He's on. Don't worry about it, leave it there for a second, he has to move slow. Hit him! He's really low if you hit him right now. I've offered. Alright. Get a couple buckets. We shouldn't. It's fine. Alright, I'm back. I knocked him off. He's climbing. Alright, just off her. Yeah. Alright, he's at the top at the moment. Alright, great. Bucket for me for a second with me. Alright, I've got food, I'm repping. Well done. Alright. No, there's two of them, yeah. The other one hasn't come over yet, but I've seen them. Hey, you're doing very well compared to other people I've played with. They're getting the last hole, main. Yeah. We have plenty of wood. It's food we're running out of now. Cannonballs, how much do we have? We have more than enough cannonballs. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, that's fine, because we are fully sealed, we can do that. The mast, yeah, that's a very distinct sound. That is. Yeah. I'm repping the mast. Oh, he's on! He's at the bottom with me. Well done. You wanna just go over, both of us? Alright, just go. I'm getting some food, then I'll go. Wait, do we have a hole? Oh, I need to fix this hole, then I'll go. Oh, he's giving me more holes, I need to fix this first. Alright, that's fine, don't worry. He gave us some holes, so I couldn't go something. Yeah, that's fine. Has more resources. He's on! No! He's not, he's off with you. Well done. Alright. Is that the last hole? Alright, we've got the last hole. We'll go. I'm gonna go just for this. He's gonna be watching me now, so he's not gonna shoot at the very least. Alright, he's up. Wait, they're both back. Alright, climb, he's looking at me. Alright. Alright, I'm dead, we're both dead, that's fine. Wait, you have to offer when you're on someone's ship. It didn't, wait, it gave you the option not to offer. Yeah, I was about to say, it forces you. Yeah, there's no headshots or stuff like that in this. It does 75% damage. Yeah, without a doubt. We'll have holes, I know that. But we should be fine in the time it takes us. Fire, well, fire does nothing. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, we are close. Yeah, no, he's not at the top anymore, he knocked me off. Yeah, just off it. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, yeah, we've lost now. You know, that did not go bad at all, just so you're aware. It's just when you're in a stalemate like that. The problem was, they were right next to a rock, so we couldn't go circling around them. Yeah, mine's high for aiming. It's high in general, actually, but the problem was they were next to a rock, so I couldn't go circling around them to get holes on every side. Yeah, that's the problem. When you're next to rocks and you have it, it's annoying. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Oh no. You wanna know my settings, just so you know in case. Where is it? Gameplay is it? Or is it input? Input, there it is. No, not mouse. 6.5 is my controller sensitivity. Do. Yeah, look it up. I think I used to have it on 8, but I had to turn it down because I came back to the game, wasn't used to it, so I'm slowly putting it back up. That is at 10. 10, yeah. 10. I need to put that down actually. I'm going to put it to 8.5. Yeah, that's something I learned. That's really the important ones, I think. The rest, I don't know if I've actually touched them, but it's when you're aiming in. That's the point. Those changes. Like if you get the blunderbuss or sniper out, you'll see when you're aiming in. Yeah, it's why I've set mine to be pretty much the same sensors when I'm moving around. So. Yeah, I prefer a bit at the top. Yeah, it doesn't change unless you're aiming. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We could do one more if you want. I'm happy to do it. I enjoyed it, to be fair. What's 58? Oh, you're still looking at. I swear they used to be 50. That's wow. Can you not find one on eBay second hand? You don't trust it.
Need anything?
That is fair enough. Yeah.
What? Did you say something?
Mm. No, it's not. That's quite good. If you want to go and vote the Athena flag, back right. Over here. Aha, I've got something for you that will be useful. Take that. Uh, no, it's a cannonball. You shoot it at them. So whenever you think it's an opportune time, shoot it. Just hit the ship. On the, like on a sloop, it doesn't matter. It'll affect the whole thing. Galleons is when it matters, but yeah, when you know it's gonna hit and it's gonna be worth it. You know what it's like when you're drunk in the game or not? It does that to them, pretty much. So. Well, yeah, they can't walk properly. They might throw a bucket back in, which could be the last bucket for all they know. So. Alright. Wait, what? Whatever. Yeah, infinite grog. It's lovely. That would be nice. I can tell you, the reason people are so good with their snipers and that is because we're on PC servers, by the way, because I've not really been on PC servers that much, because I never had them on, but now you have to have them on because I'm on PC. It's... Yeah. But the only concern I have with the PC... Yeah, the only problem I have with PC on this game that may become a problem at some point is apparently there's a lot of hackers, but I haven't experienced any yet, so... Aimbot, flying, instant reload, they can teleport... They can teleport kegs onto your ship. Yeah. Hello, Full Pines. How are you today? I am talking to people, I'm not insane. I'm just not allowed to share their voices, just so you're aware, so... Yeah, I'm doing fine today. I've been pretty happy. Woke up at a reasonable time for once. Just been playing Hourglass with this guy. Been quite fun. Is there a PS5 version? I didn't know if it was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's nice when I actually get to play with people. Let's play it on my own. And when they're actually decent at the game, it's far better. But it's nice teaching people as well. Yeah, that sounds right. The add-ons being on sale, but not the game. I don't know. We've got everything we need. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely sounds bad saying how people good at the game is, you know, nice, but it is true. But,
Thank you for
yeah.
accepting this most adventurous of expeditions.
Alright, here you go, vote on this.
Specific
No one has it yet, Jack.
That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the
Yeah, it
chest
is a fun
in
game,
your
it's just
skull,
old, but...
you'll be visible to all the other
Yeah,
crews.
alright, come and vote.
You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself.
No.
As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to
Oh,
the
it's...
destination I give you, I
Oh,
will make
that
my
would...
presence
No.
known. So
We could
what
do
are you
one
waiting
game
for?
with all of us on a gallon
On
at some
with the
point,
quest.
just to prove a point.
Oh, and good luck.
But you can imagine how difficult this will be with everyone, can't you? Well, that's different. Then yeah, if we don't win that, I'd be worried. Yeah, I have a problem that we don't thrive on communication though. Which is not what you want to do. I don't think I've shouted at you yet so far, so... No, they don't... They talk, I'm just not allowed to share their audio, that's all. Because they might say something that they don't mean, or something of the sort. So it's easier if I just don't risk it, and they don't risk it. I'll ask them in the future again, but it would be nice, because then it doesn't sound like I'm insane. I would definitely prefer it, but until then, I'll just be a solo person. Alright, so the game's broke again. It won't let us vote. You remember that thing where we had to go to a new boat? It doesn't want to do it again. It's been annoying. Yeah, no, I understand people don't want to share their voices, it's fair enough. Yeah, pretty much we do just have to leave, I think. Which is fine, we have nothing on this except for that grog ball. Apart from that though, so doesn't matter. Yeah, Phasmophobia. Wait, I don't know if my mic was muted, but I'll repeat myself. I do have it on PS5. We got it for a couple of friends, then we played it for a couple of days, and then they got bored, so I've not played it since. But it was fun. I like it. But I don't currently have it on PC, so. But I'd play it on PS5 if needed. I've added it to my Steam wishlist just in case it does go on sale at some point. No, I understand saving money for food. I have just a savings account specifically for that. Oh, okay. Well, that's different then. Oh, okay. I'll look at CD keys. I've heard of them, I've not actually looked at it before, so. Hey, before you run away, go and vote on this thing, please. Because you seem to forget every time. The flag. It sounds like you don't have a choice in getting a new controller. You need one. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll look into them then if that's the case. Before you forget, go and vote on that as well, the hourglass, to see if it'll actually work. The actual hourglass on the boat, yes. Yeah. And then open the map and see if it'll let us vote on that. What am I doing? Wrong one. Alright, cool, it's working. I don't know why it's doing that, it's quite annoying. It's not this, it's that one, there it is. Well, the controller I got was plain white, but I just like plain white, so. Like last Christmas I think it was. O'Connor's had his for 4, so it's not like it's failed him. But well, what would you not have got instead then? What did you get at Christmas that would have replaced it? The white. Okay. Dead by Daylight, you keep saying that. It's too obsessed with it now. Yeah. Most of the stuff I got was Lego, I think. No, yeah, that's pretty much what I got, Lego. PC, I had to pay for it all myself. Why buy a gift card? Why not just spend the money? For goodness sake! Why? Fix this problem, I don't understand. Okay, oh, you know what, we've had this discussion before, so I'm not gonna... Do it then! What? No, I'm more confused about the stuff I've just found. There's some stuff buried on the yeah, I just looked at the ground and there's a bunch of buried treasure here. No. You know what, this all just treasure I don't need, but it's interesting. You actually have more than me currently. I've spent like 200 quid in the last couple of weeks, I think. But most of the money I've spent is to sell it, so... no, I don't have a job at the moment. Great. Designs, they're worth so much. I don't care about the controller I use, so colour doesn't matter to me at the very least. Alright, got that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is annoying. You can find it somewhere, but it takes a while. Yeah, well, most USB-C cables are awful these days anyways to come. That's what I keep learning from every cable I get from, so you wanna go the way you did, my fault. Yeah, my fault, I'm slow. Your money? You're not obsessed with your console anymore. My parents don't question what I do, so... most of the stuff I buy these days, I just resell is what I do, so... Oh, okay, well, go and do that and I'll deal with up here. Yeah, exactly, so go and do that while I do this. They're raising the sails. They haven't turned yet. They still. There we go. Now they've turned. Alright, 2 pineapple. There you go. Cool. They're level 1 reaper. They're shooting. Right, one's on the cannon. I don't see everyone currently. He's probably below deck. I don't know why though, because we've not hit him yet. That's our mast. Repairing. They don't seem it so far. Repping right side. It is skill, yeah, but the waves, well, it is complete skill actually. Once you get used to the waves and understand them, it's fine. Wait, did the wheel get hit? Wheel got hit. Alright, there you go. Right, that's the main hull. Repping mast. Right, getting bad rep. Alright, there we go, mast repped. And repping wheel. Right. I've ran out of wood. Oh, I've been knocked off the ship. You need to do stuff. Alright, fix mast and fix the wheel. If I may as well just try and board them here, I guess. Well, I'm not here. I didn't know I was, so. Oh. Alright, well, I'm going back then. It's. What? How do you know? No, that can be somebody else from the server, that's why. Yeah, you asked this before. When you get back, go and fix the wheel at the top. Fix the wheel. Is he? Right, I'm coming. Oh, okay. He's not good, I don't think. Anyway, basically, just offer. Alright, he's at the bottom at the moment. I missed. Alright, he's at the top with me. Alright, I'm killed. You need to get back at us immediately. The bloody sword. Yeah, it is. That's definitely weird. That's fine. No. You win some, you lose some. I just got knocked off the ship, then after that it all failed. There we go. Alright. Again, alright. Are we or we not? Alright, sure, there you go. Vote on your flag. I don't know if I'm losing it, getting better, so. Voila. Yeah, no, if we ever did a galleon game, you would have, like, most games would be easy, I'll be honest, because lots of people are just randoms in galleons. But even if that's the case, I'm gonna be, we are not that good when it comes to all four people playing. People do not like communicating very much, or not properly anyway. Yeah, I don't know. If they learn the comms, then sure, but... Like, you've barely gone onboarded at all, which is fine, but I have a feeling they would want to do that a lot. Which isn't always a good thing. But the four main roles in a galleon are the helm, the flex, the bilge, and the cannoneer, if you're curious. The helm is the guy at the top who defends from borders most of the time. The cannoneer, guy on the cannons who goes on boards. The flex does anything that's needed, but usually cannons and bilging get rid of water. And the bilge just fixes the holes and, water. So that is his job. So he's rarely doing anything else. Yeah. You have got your stuff this time, yeah? Good, good. 2 pineapples, 3 mangoes. Or 3 pineapples if we have enough. Or 5 if we have that much. Yeah, we do. Bottom barrel. Bottom barrel. I just need to sort it all first, so. Oh, I didn't buy it from the guy, that's why. Oh, whatever, it's good enough. I've got a couple pineapples in here still. There you go, should be some in there. Wait, is there not? There you go. Right, up to the top. Tippity top. Yeah, right now. We are, yeah. Alright. What is this, the 4th game? They are. Yeah, they've raised now, but they've not got that sails angled to the right or left. They're shooting train shots already, that is confidence. Nearly hit, I'll give them that, but that... Never. Why did you just aim right up? Alright, repping wheel. Alright, they're raising their sails all the way. They've got... Why have they got an alliance flag up? Alright, we're going hard left right now. Alright, repping back all. Do watch out, because they can hit you quite easily here. Alright, repping mast. Alright, if you can't get on it, don't worry. Just stay away from it for a moment. Let them shoot all 10 cannonballs, then you get on it. Alright, get in bad weapon mast. Alright, got it. Get in wood. We've only got main hull currently. You got one? Alright, I'm boarding. Alright, yeah, he offered. They anchored, did they? Alright, go. If you get rid of all our holes, then you can come over if you want. Or get more holes. I don't care too much. Do you want them anchored? I'm not gonna anchor them, I don't think, because you're spinning correctly. Alright, they're second deck currently. Alright, I'm anchoring them now. I can't turn their wheel, it's not fixed at all, so. Alright, they had a bunch of pineapples I just stole. Okay. If you want, raise your sails. Alright, there goes the mast. Killed one. He knocked me off. One's dead. That is a very interesting position. They're sunk. Wait, no, they're nearly sunk, sorry. Alright, they're sunk. There we go. I'm back. Oh, no holes, lovely. Oh wait, no, one hole. GG. We're still fighting. I can't hear them, is the problem. Yeah, that's because we just won a fight, doesn't mean we're done. Yeah, I lowered the anchor, I shot him off, so. Oh, that was you. Right, where's their stuff? There it is. No idea. I really don't know. Is it? Well, we can have it if you want, but we've got a stack already, so. Same we have, but yeah, sure. Where did I put the crate? Here it is. Having fun aiming that up there. Oh. I don't think it's the game. Alright, there you go. One. Drop. 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 And drop. What do you mean? What? In there? If you just spam X, it'll grab everything that you need, just so you know. So yeah, okay. Like, if you get rid of a cannonball from your inventory and then just go in there and see. You can just spam X. You don't need to move your joystick in there. I don't ever. The only time I move it is when I'm in the food one, which I can understand having the pineapples moved there. But otherwise, you should be fine. Also, we have a lot of pineapples. So if you want any. I've got 4 pineapples on me now. Alright. I would think so. Yeah, that was good. There we go. Just look at Discord. Alright, they haven't raised their sails yet. They've turned, but they've not raised their sails. Oh, that hits. Don't worry, it's fine. They still haven't raised. There we go. Oh, well, that's fine. Don't worry. I don't have plenty, but it's enough. Repping. I'm deep. I'm still deep repping. It shouldn't. I've never experienced that. Yeah, as much as I want to play, you may need to get a new controller. I'm on the wheel. They hit us once. Don't worry. That's mast catching it. Don't worry. Oh, they've got the grog ball on us. Left side he's currently at. Oh, the sleep ball. They're just using all... This might be their last game if they're using all their stuff. The venom ball. They're just using all that shit. Alright, I'm raising anchor. Hard left. Yeah. Rep the wheel if you can. I'm repping the wheel. Wait, no, the wheel hasn't been hit. Alright, I'm repping back. No, well, this is the last game, I can tell you. Nobody uses all that shit like that unless it is. Right, there we go. We've nearly got our angle back. Did you just die? Oh, guy on. Right, he's used both his weapons. He's got none left currently. Killed him. That's one dead. Oh, he's lowered a anchor again, hasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, the anchor's down, that's why. They're just gonna get holes on every side, that's their goal. Right. Bucket for me, I need to fix some holes. That's because I've been bucketing constantly. I'm deep. I'm repping front holes. Grab a bucket. Alright. That's great. It gives me time, but I'm stuck in an endless loop currently. I'm just barely... There we go. Now I'm getting the water down. Right, we've only got holes on the left side at the moment. Alright, a guy launched and he completely missed. He went all the way to the right side. Alright, they're behind us, back left currently. Alright, cool. They just rammed us back right. Guy on, he's on. I knocked him off. Oh, I'm off. I knocked him off. He's off. Did it. I do aim, yeah, otherwise you don't get the shots. I killed him. Right. Alright, the other guy's on the boat, but they're fucking up their turns right now. I'm vepping holes. I'm repping back lefts currently. Don't worry about cannonballing them at the moment. We're just in survival mode, we don't need to shoot them. Back up, back up. Oh, he's on, he's on. Alright, I'm dead. You know, for how they were, that went fine, for how that game was. All the cursed cannonballs, yeah. It's the fact that we survived that long with all those, so. That's your drift stick. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that's enough of that then, if your drift stick is like that. My god. Wow. Yeah, what level are you actually, after all that? 66? The Guardians of Fortune allegiance. Ah, okay. No. Alright, are we done now? Can everyone else play? Cool. We can play again when you get a new controller. Based on what I just thought, that was not a good idea. But if you were struggling with that, then I can't. You're definitely decent enough. Is anyone else playing except Jacko? Is Leland coming on or not? Also, why didn't he just start Mount Edge chat instead of a chat with you? That's a bit stupid. Well, that's a stupid reason. Well, he won't go in the party if you're there. Simple as that. Doesn't mean they can't start the party though. Like, they're expecting just you to join is what that means. They don't want anyone else, apparently. Well, there's still Leon, there's Jack-o'-lantern, there's me, Jacko. Well, they can still start Mount Edge chat. Has he? Oh, I've never noticed that. Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, isn't that funny? We're finally done, and then he has to disappear. 10 minutes for shit. You're as bad as Leon. My god, wow. And shouldn't take you that long. I don't understand how people take this long for shit. It doesn't make sense to me. It's just, yeah. Wow. You're just. Are you still playing Sea of Thieves? Oh, okay. Well, I'll wait and then. Okay. is... Yeah, that one works. Yeah, I need Leon here now so I can test if the mic's working. And he's useful for once. What do you think of the fact they've made animals in Minecraft actually babies now? I've recently seen it. It's weird. I don't know. It's like killing them. I guess people don't like it. Or or making chicken farms, for example. That's the one I keep seeing. Because you need babies for it. I don't know. Fair enough. I don't know what to do. I want to do now. There's a burning blade over there. Always burning blades now. I think he's got sick of burning blades now, thankfully. He's had his fun. Oh, there it is. Alright, what to do? What to do, what to do, what to do? I want to do that at some point. You know what, we'll do Pirates of the Caribbean, I'm sure Jack will like that, won't he? Are you gonna come on to do this, or? Uh, yeah, of course, I'm not gonna do it if you're not gonna do it though, so I'll wait. Big. Well, we're not actually on the ship doing this mission half the time, so... We're not on the ship at all once we start the mission, because we go somewhere else to do it. Because it's a game he always rages at, either way, no matter what. It's like his core principle these days. Yeah, I don't either. I find it odd. I don't remember when I last raged at a game. Actually, I do. I was listening to one of my sound clips on of War Thunder the other day. I downloaded it to PC, and then I got mad at it. I didn't shout. I just said, "Oh, I fucking hate this game." I don't really shout at games often. I shout at people in games. That's what I do. Yeah, that's at the person, not the game. But yeah. Danger. Yeah. Yeah, that's awful. Helldivers. Oh, that's died now. Yeah, no, that's dead. I haven't seen anyone over for ages. Oh, that's boring. They just shut the whole thing down. Wow. Okay. You're really obsessed with this now, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I'll send you an invite now. Do do do. Where are you? Wait, what's your name again? Capuson. There we go. Okay. Alright, get a new one then. Yeah, that sounds like your fault then. You shouldn't be wearing flip-flops if you're playing with a car's engine.
Sales for sale. Don't you
Alright, what
sort
would you like to do then?
yourselves?
It's you and me. Yeah, Connor has to go for food in a bit, so. Hey, we'll always play later instead if you'd prefer. Yeah.
Hey, cool pirate. Go make some new friends.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can do the Captain Jack Sparrow's story missions if you'd like. Loads of money. And that's what can we do? You know, yeah, sure, we can do that. Follow me. Vote on this. There we go. Then we'll go do some Legends of the Veil. That should get us some money. A couple 100k, I think, if I'm right. Something like that. When I want money, if it's generally what I do, I enjoy it as well, so. Looks so what? Hasn't been prepared. Go and vote on that quest down there on the table when you go downstairs to the right. I'll fix it then.
Oh,
Here you
hello,
go.
my dear.
There you go. Well done. I assume that's it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Alright, first place we have to go to north of Ruby's Fall. You're heading up there.
It's good to see you. The quest you're about to embark
Oh my
on
God,
isn't
isn't
about gold or even glory. It's about protecting the life we hold dear. This
is the Veil of the Ancients.
It holds the
The
power
power to open a permanent doorway
to
to the Sea of the Damned.
With this
Power,
the boundary
between our Sea of Thieves and the Sea of the Damned is no more.
and
Memories can be made real.
However,
to use this power, the Veil must be reunited with 3 stones that were taken from it long ago.
There are
Others seeking the stones, so you will need to act fast. Retrieve the Veil stones, and I'll make sure the Veil of the Ancients never falls into the wrong hands.
Everything you need to know is in your quest book. Good luck.
Thanks, mate.
Counting on you.
Bye. I've heard that way too many times now. Times how I heard it, actually. Let's see. I've heard that 64 times at least, but probably more because I've failed it a couple times. Shoo! Van, which ship does it go faster on? Ah, yeah, that one, you know, that is designed to be slow, so. I see the seagulls we need to go to. That's a double barrel pistol, yeah. If you hold the shoot button, you can shoot both shots at once. Because it's not very good. I think I've only used it to get the achievements. The sniper, the pistol, the blunderbuss, and the sword. If you want to do stuff like, you know, shooting around, sure. But if you're fighting, then. But right now, you can use that for. Okay. Yeah, that's what most people do, I think. That is where we are heading to. The goal is to find the key and then get all the treasure from inside it, and then we'll head to our next destination. I have done that, don't worry. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go, found it already. Right, seaward glimmer, where's the green boat? There's the green boat, all the way down there. Yes, yes, if you go to the grates of the ship, they have air bubbles in them, so if you're running out, go to those. Do you remember the galleon we were on before? It's the exact same layout as those. What do you mean, the back? Oh, see, we can't go there right now, because I need to find the key to go in there. That's where the treasure is, once I find it. If you just go and search around the ships, you'll find some treasure inside them anyway, while I do this. Hello? Hello? It's a goal. Yeah, yeah. If you just go to the water and then drop it when you're in, you know, it'll float to the surface if you're in clear water. Nothing above you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're always good. Any idea which one it is? Do you know the name of it? Oh, Helmboard, did you say? Yeah. What that do is, if you hit a ship with it from a cannon, it will make it so you can't turn the wheel. Well, that's very important. That's great. The one which is the best is the anchorable. It drops the anchor straight away and you can't stop it no matter what. Lovely. You can always just eat food if you're dying as well. Make your health go back. I forget now. I know what you're talking about. Murphy, yeah, that's the one. Ah, shark's here now. Fix your boat. Alright, I've got everything we need. If you find anything extra, you're more than welcome to get it. Alright, whenever you're ready, come back to the boat. Yeah.
When this is all over, share a grog and you can tell me all about your adventures. For now, we must find the next Veilstone.
I've harpooned him. He's following me. Alright, where? It was fun. It's always fun. Sunken Grove. Where's Sunken Grove? Sunken Grove. Can't be that. That's right, okay. What, sorry? I'm getting food. We're just heading northwest, I think. Oh no, not anymore. Just head northwest is where we're going. I'm eating my pizza while we wait. Yeah, that happens. Hey. Very far for some reason. But northwest will get us there eventually. As long as you know, just turn to the right of this rock and then... Okay, but in this scenario, going northwest is the quickest way to get there. There's a rock. That was a... You might want to turn a bit more right. Okay. I'll leave you to it then, and I'll keep eating. Yeah, northwest, which way are we going? Ah, we're heading north. It's fine, we'll get there eventually. Don't worry. No, we still have quite a while to go. For some reason it put it really far away. I've marked it on the map if you go this. That was circle over there. Yeah, the black circle. Top left should be. Yeah. I'm eating food and you don't want to hear that. No, you don't. Why is all that stuff pointed to the sky, by the way? Okay, interesting. Eating food. Eating food with family. No, it's an island, a big massive island, which is directly west currently. Where do you see a green ghost ship out of curiosity? Yeah, that's the fort, we don't need that. That island right in front of us is the island we're going to. Yeah, that's Galleon's grave. Bouncy, bouncy. Alright, we're here. Where's this woman? Aha, found her.
I feel the presence of the ancients. There is great power here. This lantern will reveal braziers. Light them, and they will lead you to the Veilstone. Be ready. The phantoms will be drawn to its power.
ancestors dwell. Hear our call. May the worlds be joined once more.
Sorry, my mic was off. I had this problem yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? The Baller League. No, I haven't heard of the Baller League before. I don't know what it is. I've heard of Sidemen. I don't think I may have watched some of their videos, but it's been a long time since I've actually seen anything from them. If you come over to me, you can help me fight these people. I thought you were AFK, so... look about the World League. Nothing to come in League at 6v6 teams, 30 matches, final 3 minutes of each half, being a game changer. It's really fun. Okay. I will keep that in the back of my mind and have a look later. It probably is, but there's only one guy we need to kill, so the rest, it doesn't matter. There we go, it's dead.
You fought well. I sought to reconnect the two worlds once. I now know they must remain corrupted.
If you come to me, there's some things here.
A world of the living and
Those two.
a world of the dead. Protect the veil.
Yeah, you can only hold one, so I'll come back for the other, don't worry about it. Because it's only one piece of loot. It's not going to take that long to walk over here. No, there's only one piece. Well, only one piece that's important. This way? Alright, I'll grab that in a second as well. Yep. Ah, that's weird.
We are so close.
It doesn't really
The
do anything for us,
final
it's
scroll
just
has fallen
story
into the
stuff.
hands of the
But we don't
Reapers
really
and
care
their
about that
master.
part, I don't
You
think.
must retrieve it.
Yeah, I thought so. No, you don't sell the mask, the guy takes it, he protects it with his life. We don't care about the mask. No, the money we get is the stuff we get along this journey. It's not that valuable, I can promise you that. If you give me the harpoon, I'll try and harpoon it for you. Okay. One last shot. One last shot. Nope. Alright, you see that tornado in front of us? That's where we're going. Oh no. We don't need the boat. we don't. We don't need the boat. Have I done this with you before? I don't know. This tornado. Do you remember it? Okay. Well, the goal here is when we get close to it, 3 forts will spawn that need shooting. Once they're destroyed, then there's the big fort in the tornado we have to kill. Okay? Basically shoot at stuff. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. You know, you've got a good point there, actually. I was about to say it's on the wooden beams, but it's not. It's right at the back of it, isn't it? Wooden beams. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in this game, so. Alright. The forts, don't worry about the ships. You see that thing in the water that's, you know, the island? That, shoot at that, the top of it. You can shoot, yeah? Yeah, yeah. The fort, literally right there. The top of it. Yeah, there you go, that'll hit. You need to do that 4 times. Or 5 times in total. Just a bit higher. There you go. 2. Bit higher. 3. 4. And 5. No, that went too high. Bit higher. Oh wait, no, that's funny. Alright, cool. That's the first one. Yeah, when you do that, all these ghost ships disappear, so you don't have to worry about them. Is that a firebomb you put in there? Yeah, I can tell you that doesn't do any damage. Bit higher. That will not do anything. Wait, what? Okay, sure, apparently it does do damage. Not how they work. That one. That's just not how that works. That's not how that. No. That's just not how the cable works. Okay. Interesting. That's. Nah, we're not okay. Don't use that. That's a waste. Right, right side. Other side. Other side. You just unloaded your cannonball. There we go. Well done. Yeah, we're fine. I'm listening. Really overestimate. We have more than fine. If we weren't fine, I'd be probably very worried. But when I'm not. No, we are not in a galleon. You forgot ever do a galleon without 4 people. I'm in a sloop. Yeah. Right side. Don't worry about the holes, I'll deal with that. Yeah. What, the Spanish Armada? It's fine. What's the problem? 3 each. And 3. There you go. That one right in the middle you might want to get first. No, we have to destroy every part first. There's 3 parts you can hit right now.
Defend the fort!
Maybe just do that. Hey. 6-9 is not very wrong. 6-7 is. 6-9 is very different.
Ready the fort defenses!
There you go. You can shoot them again. Right side. Hello? Seems to not be here. Okay. Oh, I'll shoot them. There we go. Voila. What? Oh, that's great. You can play Sea Thieves then. Ah, did it crash as well? Ah, that's so sad. Well. Well, okay, so I'm never gonna see you play this again, am I? I need this confirmation. So I'm never gonna see you on this game again. Is that accurate to say? Wait, so you are gonna come back on? No, I just want to know the answer. Will you be coming returning to us or not? Well, how are you gonna uncorrupt it? Oh, that's easy. Oh, you can start now then. You'll be back in a jiffy.
That was an adventure worthy of a true legend. I'll keep the veil safe and sound. Who knows? I may even call upon you to use its powers before too long. Your adventures won't soon be forgotten, here and in the Sea of the Damned. Dark times are over. But pirates like you at my side, I feel confident we can protect our way of life from those who seek to destroy it. For what is the Sea of Thieves but a haven for those with adventure in their hearts and mischief in their souls? Here's to you and all that you do, this strange and wonderful home of ours. Cheers!
Cheers. I'm assuming Silk Song's still working then, right? Oh, so sad. I'm a bit tired, I might go off. I'll probably wrap on later, but I need a break. My thumb's getting a bit tired now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I am doing. No, I'm just gonna harpoon it all. I don't think you've seen this yet, have you? We had to do it in the place where we had to walk it all. Here, we just harpoon it all and sell it to the person. Right over. Most of it should be at the front, I think. There we go. Come down here and then sell it to this guy over here. Hey, this is far quicker than any other way, so... Any other way in the game is 10 times slower than this, so... Very good. It's nice. Alright, there we go. That's it all sold. What are you looking for specifically that I can help you? Clothes. Alright, clothes. Where is it on this island? Is it up there? This way first. That one. I know it is this way. Alright, here's clothes in here. This person in there will help you out.
Who's there? Mind your step.
What are you doing every time you make that sound, Leland? I don't understand. Well, he's muted his mic now. I upset him, I guess. Every time you do something every time you do it makes a lot of sound. Yeah, that. Ah. Leland? That's because it was meant to be off at that point. Yeah, Leland, get a job. Alright, I'll say it for him. Leland, get a job. Alright, there we go. So, I want to carry on. Why couldn't Jacko not say it? How many years do you have? Like the person? No, I only know the person. Yeah, there's lots of people called Rosebery. Have you not bought everything you want yet? Draco, have you not bought everything you need for midday yet? Oh, you don't have that much money, you can be spending that much time, do you? Yeah, that's not a lot of money in this place. Oh, it started raining and being very windy now. If it makes you feel any better, I've bought most of the stuff in this shop. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. What I've spent up to 100,000. Then anything past that I've not bought. I don't think. I have a lot of stuff. Quite cool. It's what I spend my money on now. Is just getting all the green ticks. Yeah, getting all the green ticks on the stuff that I buy. So when I go to the shop, there's nothing else to buy. Just spent about 500k, I think. So to get everything, yeah. Yeah. I've got all the tattoos except a couple for commendations. Oh, I got to buy all this makeup I'm missing. And last one. Snap. Oh, I want all these. I want all the disguises. I can do that. Ugh, that's annoying, but I can. Oh, Athena's fortune.
Go on, get lost.
I've done that one. Okay, what's the other thing?
What are you looking at?
forget how rude this guy is at the shop.
Get
To
out of
full
my sight.
fetish. Aha. Okay, what do I need to do? Ugh. Maybe
Got a
one day I'll
problem?
get that. Bewildering blowpipes.
Don't come back.
I don't believe you. I can do that, I can do that.
Want something?
Outside. Other one to the left of you when you come out of that. Emote. For me it's bottom arrow, but I've probably changed that to whatever yours is. There you go. Come and vote on this, and then we can go down here. Ina's fortune. This place is. Gets to come here when you're a pirate legend. So to get that you have to be level 50 in 3 of the things, and then you get to come here.
Oh, didn't see you there.
So if you want to know what prices are like, Jack Hill, there's some stuff in here that costs about 5 million each.
I think I need to sit down.
And then there's some pieces of ship that cost about 8 million each.
Drink with me. Off to adventure. Make me
If you
proud.
wanted to get it, I don't know, I've got like a... I haven't even bought any of this stuff, it makes you feel any better.
Now that wasn't so bad, was it, Luke?
I don't think it'll actually let you see the prices. You can just look at it, that's about it.
I hope you're not just here to browse.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a Dark Adventurers figurehead in here that costs 8.2 mil. Sales it costs 8 point to spend your money. You can't actually though, can you? You can just look. It doesn't let you. Yeah.
Stop
Wait,
by
what?
again sometime. I'll be here.
Wait, are you a pirate legend? No, you can't be. You've only got this game the other day, right?
I hope you'll see something you like.
Wait, oh, I think... Oh, you're on that page. Yeah, okay, I think you can buy stuff on this page, actually. Might have been wrong. Wait, ghost boots, did you say? Ghost boots, okay, where are they? I don't see any ghost boots in here. Which page was it on? Page 2.
Oh,
Okay.
didn't see you there.
Dark Adventure Peg Leg. What, this ghost
I
curse
think
somewhere
I need
then?
to sit down.
Ah, well, if you come back here, this is a place you can't come either without the ghost thing. Basically, what happens when you get to level 100 in the hourglass is you get a ritual that turns you into a ghost. Yeah, it is cool. It's got some nice music. No, you don't actually. You just have to be good, and you'll be fine. I would say it took me like 100 hours to get this. It doesn't take that long. No.
Well now, all together at last, and standing here before us, a pirate who knows what it truly means to live freely on these waters. Our Sea of Thieves isn't perfect. Like this ship, Athena's Fortune, she has a long history and carries the scars of great battles. But she has always endured. Even if she needs a bit of work here or there, this place is our
She is
home.
not that good, Jack.
And so long as valiant souls are willing to make a stand and protect the pirate life, there'll always be a future worth fighting
No.
for.
A future filled with mystery, discovery, and opportunity. With a courageous spirit and hope in your heart, you've already been on grand adventures that have changed this world forever. Here, surrounded by your fellow pirates, you will always have a place to enjoy true freedom. A refuge to share stories of your daring deeds with crews from different horizons and dream of what tomorrow will bring. This ship is a promise that pirates will always have a canvas upon which to paint their own legends.
Yeah, and you fought tooth and nail to defend that promise. Battling the kinds of monsters that had crushed everything we know and love. You stood your ground, you never gave up, and you've shown us what it means to really belong down here.
That's right. And long may it continue. Your deeds have ensured you a place alongside the most legendary pirates to ever sail the Sea of Thieves. Today, we are honored to welcome you into our crew.
I know. Every skin does, so. If you're curious, that's the skin all new players wear. I just didn't say anything, but if you're gonna diss me, then I'm gonna diss you. I can't tell you the amount of times I've seen that. There you go. See, that's better, isn't it? Nah. This isn't yours. This is mine. You can come back when you're level 100. You have no armor when you can. Okay. I like that song. It's nice.
Ha! Now you're really part of the crew. But
Oh,
there's
she
still much
is.
to be done.
I have that as well.
Set
Those.
sail
You see the
and
eyes, the
continue
blue
to
eyes.
fight in our name.
That's Ghost.
And remember, wherever you sail, the blessing of Athena's fortune will carry you onward to glory.
And there we go. Bye bye, mate. Do I look fine now? Got my ghost back on. What was I saying? Fine. You see all these stuff over here? These are about the story. The Legend of the Veil, the thing we literally just did, that mask. All those books, that Shroud Breaker, but had another story to do. What's that one? Yeah, it's quite cool. Yeah, you can. Because powers beyond our comprehension. Yeah, definitely. They can do what they want down here. It's Athena's fortune. They have all the power. They're not gonna do that though. They're pirates who care about glory, not gold. Well, they do give you cash if you go and fight for them, so. No, if you fight for them, you can get a couple 100k.
Quality doesn't come cheap.
You can't get
Wait
on the
until you
boat,
see
it's
what I'm
got a
making
thing
next.
around it, won't let you. I've tried. You're gonna get the same experience everyone else has had. You're not getting on that boat, it doesn't work. You can't get on that boat. You physically cannot get on that boat. They've made it impossible. It doesn't work. I'll start a timer then, how about that? You know what, I've started the timer for 5 minutes. Let's see how this goes, shall we? I would love to see you get on there and stand there. But it will just push you off. You're not getting on this boat. It's not gonna happen. I can't. This is gonna be funny to watch. Like, I'll tell you, one of the reasons I liked this place so much is because I could finally try and get on that boat, but I never was able to, because you can't. You can't. It's not how it works. The game is designed this way. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me know when you're done. You won't. Yeah. You're on that boat, yeah? It doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna say no. No. I can see you're not. In spirit does not count. I would love that. That'd be cool. But that does not exist. It doesn't exist. doesn't exist. I'm not lying. You can't get on the boat. You can't. It's just not how it works. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can hear every time you go in the water. That was for something else. I forget what that achievement is, but it's not for getting on the boat. Got on the boat, Leland, you hearing it? Got 2 minutes left. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Think he's made it yet? Do. Alright, cool. You had 45 seconds left. I'm glad you believe me now. Wow. I don't know, that's why you were giving up, wow.
Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
Luke, you got anything else for me? No.
Ugh.
It's not you I care about. Oh, I want these. Alright. There we go. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's the end of that for today. Thank you for watching if you're here. And bye bye. I'll see you all soon. I'm glad you watched.